the flying fuck? Mm. What the fuck? Oh shit, dudes. Looks like I have no knees, no legs. I'm an amputee today. Ah, I got lopped off knees. That shit funny as hell. Alright, let's see. Jabbies? Nope. Ain't good. Yes. I want this one right here. Mm. Nice. We got fucking Worf, bro. Yeah. slump, dude. Let's see. What did it do sound like? There you go. Pop off. Nope, that's not. Okay. The craziest shit. Now we just need to get the board, bitch. The board, bitch. Where the board, bitch? Give me the box. Give me the box. Give me my box. Let me see what the add-ons do. We already got the marble here. Yeah. And even then, let's see what else. What else? What else? Fucking shit. What was doing? We need Janeway. I need this bench. This bench, and this food. 15,000. 15,000! What's this one do? This is the white one. This is the black one. Nice. We can buy some of those. Let's see. We need more bitch. I could care less for these two. I feel the board bitch is gonna be the one. Fleet celebrations. We got that shit. What else? No bones dropped this month. Damn, same shits. No, no. Should I pay the monies for the crazy bitch? I got $20 on that bitch. I got $20 for the fucking board lady, man. What up, Flander build and gameplay? The Flander build. I'm not sure if I've read the Flander yet, bro. We can see. We can see. Let's see, what the fuck was the Flanders? What was the Flanders, dude? You only have that as a level 7 premiums. Okay. Give me a second. Let's see what that did look like. You said level 7s. We got level 7s. Hold on, let me see. Take this bitch off. I feel it was. Flanders was what, a cruiser? What up, bug? Flanders, no, dude. I feel Flanders was a different bug. Let me see, let me see. Take this bitch off. Oh, you want this one right here. So we're running fucking Spock, fucking Brawler. See if I can add to this shit real quick. We're gonna go fucking this one. And then you know what? We gonna upgrade it a bit. Let's see. You said let's go. Well, here you go, Doc. This the boat that you asked for. You ask and you shall receive. Best believe. If you ask nicely, and I have the boat. Go with it. Well, what up, Bug? How you be, bro? What you been up to, dog? What you been up to? You can't understand how it works? So, let's have a conversation about how the boat runs in comparison to how you play with the other boats. So, we're playing War Tales. So, we pretty much need our teammates to kind of cover us, or we're going to be playing more aggressive and they're going to be um, pretty much catching up. That's the idea. Is you going to be the aggressive player or the passive player? So, in my mind, this one you go out to play very aggressive, bro. Maybe that's the idea of you gonna run secondaries right off rib because this boat gonna pop up. If we can get shots on that boat now, it'll be good. Let's see where this boat at. Yeah, see? So it's yeah, I like the secondary upgrades on big ships necessary, bro. I don't get me wrong, like the main battery shit works, but I feel your secondary, if it's upgraded to 6 point something compared to 5.5 or 4 something, you can hit boats at like 7 or 8 depending on how you have your commanders upgraded. The commander's secondary is fucking real, bro. So, my buddy Carlos, he got all my boats pretty much loaded out to be aggressive secondaries on most of my battleships. And as you can see, we already pushing the AO real quick, right? Which is nice. I need this, dude. I need the cap. I needed the cap from get-go. Even then, we gotta put this dude. Give me the cap. Thank you. I've been waiting for that. Now we got our extra captain. Now the question is, are they gonna pull up over here? Or they, yep, they're gonna pull up over here. So we're gonna go experimental rounds. We're gonna keep on pushing. We're gonna give us some help just in case they throw some shit at me. We're gonna focus on little boats, dude. I feel like any of these, it's right here. Let's get our secondaries on this one. Smack that bitch, please. Yep, there we go. Let's see if we can get this one on. That way we can focus on the other boats that are kind of pushing in front of us. This dude's done. Give me that last one, please. There we go. Hit that bitch. Where's that other boat? I got another boat right here. It does slow, low. Yeah, dude. So, if you're looking for main battery shit, we need to run armor piercing. Fire rounds ain't gonna give you no points, bro. If that's the other idea of, you might need to run your commander's aggressive AP rounds and main battery dispersion. There's so many upgrades on your boat, bro. So if we gotta go in and just show you commander upgrades, that will give you a better idea of where your shots fucking need to be close packed in comparison to a larger dispersion. That's the idea. These rounds kind of play an intricate part of how you combat the boat. See how my secondary is just fucking dumping rounds, bro. I got 400 fucking shots on this boat already, dude. Not sure if the secondaries are faster than my main guns, if that's the idea of your upgrades. Let's see how this dude's slowly pushing. Fast as hell, too. It's bird. It's bug. 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 It's bug's bug. Shit's so good decent. A little low. Let's get the health in. I feel they might smoke my boat. Get some big boats out of here. Gotta grind money for the Bismarck? Yes. The Bismarck is one of those boats. Once you get it, dude, it's so fucking worth it. It is so worth it for your German ships to have that bitch in the Armada, dude. And even then, look at that shot, bro. Bitch. Taking care of some of the light boats. So, any of these boats, bro, it's nighttime, so I can't be streaming for so much. Yeah, no worries, bro. Wherever you're at, must be in Europe or Japan. You was far, far away, bro. You must be in Australia. Cause it's fucking early morning for me. It's 8:45. See how none of these boats are gonna engage secondaries at this range, dude? So you just kinda gotta keep on pushing boats. You're from Nepal, nice, bro. You get to see the crazy mountains in Nepal. Yeah, needless to say, bro, we pretty much got 600 secondary shots off. If that's the idea of where your secondaries need to be more aggressive in comparison to your main guns reload time sucks on big boats. So let me see what we do. It's almost through. But let me show you kind of what the commander shit does. So, for instance, we got secondary gun range. We're going Hans von Hippel. And then we go Hans Gleason. And these two dudes be dumping fucking rounds into boats, bro. So if you haven't upgraded your commanders, they're going to be light in the upgrades for your battleships, your cruisers, your destroyers, your aircraft carriers. So if you can get to a level 11 it unlocks your secondary commander inspiration. Now, if you see how the brawler got main battery reload, right? Main battery range kind of dumbed down. But for instance, if you just wanted your AP rounds better, I suggest you go that instead of your secondary guns. But your secondary guns, bro, they're so important on this one. So look at my targeting system. Is at 20%. The survivability, 20%. And if you wanted the fire ones, bro, it's okay. You can pick the other one. You get 100% increased damage with the battery, and you get 100% increased grouping in your second battery. So, depending on how you want to upgrade your boat, this is where every commander's got different shit, bro. So we can run Grant. He's at a level 10. He's not gonna be good for secondaries. You know what I'm saying? So if we can get this dude to level 11, and that's gonna cost you some points, right? So it's important to give this dude the upgrades that he needs. And here's the other one. You can't be picking no cruisers for battleships. So you kind of got to swap out your shit, dude, to make sure that you're getting the right upgrades. Look at this lady. Damn, that bitch got hella crazy stuff. So, some of the newer and cooler commanders have better dispersion or better reloads. That's the idea of how some of these characters play an intricate role on how they combat the ships. So for instance, we can do this one, we can do this one. In my mind, main battery reloads is definitely a good one. So 3 compared to 12, -12, -5. That one's -3. Uh, number 2 compared to minus all the other ones, bro. So these are some of the ideas of if you wanted to recover your HP or your rudder shift. This one right here. So if you look at the damage on your AP rounds, SAP round to HE rounds, you just need to be within 6 kilometers. So if that's the difference between you want fire or you want some more damage in the idea of running with scissors or fight fire with fire, most people will go with this one. I'm not sure why. Carlos said this one was the one in comparison to the other ones that we have. Um, yeah, just saying, if you look at some of the other commanders for the boat, crisscross, second thought, meticulous, this dude doesn't have all the stuff that you was looking for, especially at a level 7. So if we are just looking for this dude's the wrong guy too. So it's important to kind of just make sure that all your commanders are on the same page. If not, you're just gonna struggle, bro. And the worst part is, if you ain't get this guy to a level 11, we ain't got enough points, right? So if we're just gonna slowly upgrade commanders one at a time, it's probably just beneficial to worry about doing levels that you can kind of upgrade every commander compared to spending 1,200 or you know 100,000 points and 38 insignias. You probably get a bunch of more with this one. Getting most people up to a level 8 probably help you. And even then, we could try to give this dude, we don't even have enough to upgrade our shit, dude. So, if that's where you find your boat sucking rounds like a sponge, um, we kind of got to change our commanders or our upgrades for the boat. If that's the idea of every commander has some crazy points. So if you're not using your skill shit, your available skills, your boat dude is just thumbs down probably most of the time. So taking care of all levels, all your commanders, making sure they're all on the same page is important. But I'll run this dude one more time for you. And even then, we can change out some of this stuff to see the difference between commander loadouts, too. Yeah, you have a good day, bro. But yeah, just saying, if you want to upgrade your active presets, that way you have somewhat aggressive AP or aggressive 8 HE or secondaries, you got the possibility of upgrading your little commander right there in the little active presets. Um, this stuff doesn't really affect the boat, but I feel like your commander needs to be level 11 or 12 to get the points that you're looking for upgraded shit. Yeah, so most of my guys are on some 11s for the heavier boats, if that makes sense, dude. Just saying. Yeah. This lady right here, level 7s, bro. So if you can understand that not every commander is gonna be like that, not every commander is on the same page. Let's see what the fuck we doing. Weeklies. Uh, oh man, we gotta go run regular boats. All right, we're gonna start off on levels. Well, was it level 3s? I feel we got the level 3s done. Level 3 and level 4 is done. Level 5s, level 6s. Okay. Good job, Baghdad. You my level 5. What's that? And level 7's up. It won't even bring you. Oh my god. Let's see what dude is up to. Let's see what your channels are. Better go to channel and we subscribe. That was Christopher. What up, Christopher? Oh my god. But Bug, what you smoking on today, bro? Did you have your coffee? Alright, dudes. Let's keep our boat alive and head straight to the backside of Bravo. We got us in a fucked up position, so we're gonna kinda have to go here to here. Look at this crazy ass boat. That motherfucker's moving. What up, Carlos? What up? We was just talking about you too. This game on TikTok. Nice. Oh yeah, so all I gotta say, Carlos, is you need to be consistent, bro. You need to be posting regular, dude. This is how you're gonna get the followers or um, lots of views. Maybe that's the idea of TikTok is not like YouTube, bro. So for TikTok to be a fucking new type of app, I feel like that might not be the one to get the views that you're looking for. Maybe Twitch. I do not use TikTok, bro. TikTok's a China app, right? That kind of got bought by America, and even then, I'm like, no one, I don't know Chinese, bro. So if half of the people that are on TikTok are Chinese, bro, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need no Chinese. I'd rather deal with yeah, I have never downloaded, never watched no TikToks, bro. So, just being honest with you, some of the stuff that TikTok conspiracies, it's not. Maybe that's the one that I'm like, that's not the app for streaming, bro. I had a buddy that was streaking. This is with Tiki Talkie speak. So the funniest part is, so I have a homie that streams on TikTok, but he refuses to stream on Twitch or any of the other streaming apps owned by Americans, bro. Maybe that's the idea of like, if you're playing games or doing something that you love, wouldn't you like to have people that are like-minded individuals that speak the same language? positive, bro, but just saying, like, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have somebody with a different foreign language you won't understand them, bro. Maybe that's the hard one. I feel like YouTube has a good translation in the idea of if you're speaking in a foreign language, they have a kind of a filter to where if you speak in Brazilian or Portuguese or Arabic, they kind of translate it for you. Now, them apps, bro, if they just type in some Japanese kanjis or some shit, you have no idea what the fuck is it. Orange chicken, you chicken fried rice. I'm not sure if you understanding what they're typing 9 times out of the 10. And even then, if they spamming your shit on a regular, it might be time to like start learning the language if that's the idea. Like on Twitch, it's gonna be mainly little kids. YouTube, you're gonna have a larger viewing platform compared to just video games. So if you just want to show me your travel stuff or stuff at work, bro, maybe that's the idea of YouTube in comparison to TikTok. TikTok motherfuckers doing dumbass dances and shit. No one doing that on YouTube unless you are that dancer, you know? Maybe that's the other one, dude. It's like I'm not I'm not shaking my ass for fucking likes, dude. I'm not doing any of that disrespectful type of streaming. Maybe that's the idea of some of these people have gotten thousands of views or millions of followers just because they weird, bro. Maybe that's the idea of society as a streamer, a content creator. If you ain't creating the content people want to watch, you won't be sad. I could just sit here and draw all day. I feel I would lose out all the other viewers. But let me tell you, bro, our community is different than the bowling community or video game community. I feel people are just loving the idea of creativity or the conversations that you have with the viewer. Maybe that's the idea of if you're just feeding your viewers shit, there's no context or no substance to it. It's soft in the idea of, man, I'm just trolling motherfuckers on a regular, or I'm just posting nasty, nasty comments, or weird stuff, bro. It takes a lot out of your idea of where streaming is important. And this is like the entertainment, bro. So there's millions of people that stream. These are millions of channels you can watch, bro. So, in the idea of TikTok being brand new, Twitch being brand new, YouTube been around for like fucking years now. And if you watch these creators, the ones with millions of people, they're not posting stuff for those people, but it's kind of a clickbait, So that's the idea of you want those kind of weird followers. I feel like out of my 700, less than 800 viewers, they either like video games, bowling, traveling, or something aspect wise of art. The idea of being creative. You sit in front of the camera all day, cool, bro, but I ain't doing none of that shit. The only thing I'm gonna do is freak out when my boats die. Or I get shot in the face a million times. If that's content, think about where you fit in. Because I don't want to be the angry grandpa blowing up your PlayStation because you play games all day. But if that's the funniest shit that you'll see in the community of streaming regularly, do I just want to sit there in front of the TV and just be like, oh, donate some money? I never asked for no money, man. I ain't ever asked anybody for some money, man. So that shit even funnier, bro. It's like half them people that are like, I need $1. Even though you got 1 million people, man. So if 1 million people give you $1, you'd be a millionaire. If that's the idea. If they give you a cent, bro, 1 cent, bro, you would still be fucking more. I'm not sure if that's the pennies on $1. 100 motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, show us your tits. Show us your tits and your ass, dude. If that's the idea, if you want to be a millionaire, get an OnlyFans. You know, like, you guys are on some funny shit, dude. Here's the craziest part. Half of these women on YouTube have a fucking link to their OnlyFans or their porn fucking site. And it's sad to say that they take off their clothes for likes and pennies on the dollar. Now, last time I checked, maybe women are putting a price on their pussy or their titties or whatever, right? Now, this is the craziest idea, bro. Most women wouldn't even give you the time of day to see their privates, right? But these women just, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm shoving in my ass today. You know, like, let me show you how much I pee all over myself. I'm not sure if that's the wildest shit, bro. But I find it funny. I find it funny that people would spend money on a monthly to go see this bitch do some dumbass shit. And the funniest part, dog, you're fucking right, bro. You're fucking right. My boobs aren't big enough to stream. Bullshit, dude. Here's the even weirder one, bro. If you're a trans man that went female and you showing your titties and have a dick, you're sick, bro. You're sick, bro. You're not only trolling the community, but you're fucking little kids up. You know, like, hi guys. Sup, bro? Sup? You know, like, how they fuck with these little people, bro. Like, yo, that's fucking wild, dude. The funniest part is, I'm gonna smack your bitch ass both, bro. Bitch. The weird one that I find so funny is, like, where they have the freakouts. You know, like, they can't compete with the other streamers that are doing other things that they don't have maybe the community that would watch that shit, dude. Show me cooking, dude. Show me your food. You know, show me your weed, dude. Like, there's so many fucking parts of this streaming app. Show me how to build a fucking fort, bro. You know? Show me how to fucking makeshift some hacks, you know? Like, show me your city. Show me your library. Like, I would watch that shit over you showing me your tits and ass, bro. And even then, I'm like, man, your titties are weak, bro. Your titties look like goddamn moobs. Goddamn moobs. Ah. This is the funniest shit, too, dude, because I find it fucking hilarious at times where people just like, hey, man, I'm just gonna do this This type of content. Don't do it, dude. Bitch. Mm. Show it your boots. In my mind, dude, those are the people that lack integrity. They lack ambition. They lack imagination and participation in the idea of being better, dude. Maybe this is the idea. I could go put on a clown mask. Hold on. You want to see? You want to see the cool smash, man? Hold on. Let me see. This is the idea of what we could do every day here at the house, right? We could just sit here and be like this. We could just sit here and be like this all day. Fucking wear a mask, man. You would never see my motherfucking face, bro. On everything I love, bro. If you can't take off this shit, bro, you fucking wearing a mask, bro. You're wearing a mask like the fucking Ghost of Caldera. Fucking show me your face. You know you look crazy, bro. And maybe this is the funniest part. Like, any of the people that have that stereotypical idea of the costume, the cosplay, they is hiding something from that real stuff. Maybe that's the idea of like, man, you want to play costumes? You want to cosplay? Hold on, let me go get my screen mask. You know, like, hold on, guys. You know what? Let me go get my Mars tax. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go be that clown, man. But in my mind, bro, son, that's scary. What they gonna do all that extra shit? If you like me, Carlos, Bug like me, you know, all these people from around the world, they see John for who he is. They might not like John, but here's the crazy part, bro. I've been on this shit for a long time. Now tell me when the fuck some TikTok motherfucker got like thousands of views in the last day or something for not doing something silly. You know, like, it just makes no sense to me, bro. Like, I could do mukbangs all day and throw up in the stream, you know, but my body says, nah, dude, you're good. Once you eat enough food, man, your body says, hey, enough. Chill. Go relax and watch the TV or go take a nap if that's the idea. If you want to go slow, you're going to be all filled up and fat. The funniest part is, I feel like the more you stream, the better off. Now, the less you stream, you're never going to see the possibility of reaching out across the earth. We're not getting no aliens up in this stream, but at the same time, um, if a Cleon popped in, I would be like, "Nee glock, glee glock, you my fuck." Um, and if somebody else from a different fucking planet showed up, I'd be like, "Hey, welcome to Earth." If that's the funniest shit, bro, I'd be like, "Take me to your dealer," you know? Um, take me to your space healer. Let me get the space rocks, you know? Let me smoke them moon rocks that you guys got. Um, let me smoke that space dust with y'all. I'm not sure what the fuck, but any of these cartoons that describe the aliens or the shit that them motherfuckers do, I'm like, that shit look cool. So maybe I should be an alien. Maybe I should wear the mask and just play fucking the part, bro. But it's not necessary for me. to sit here and put makeup on, fucking dress up in a certain way just to entertain you. Like, look at this fuckhead. It would be like poor Ricky. Ricky's handicapped. But thousands of motherfuckers go up in there. Here you go, jack-o'-lantern, 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 handicap man. Fuck out of here! He's screaming, fuck! Fuck! Ah! They say, hey Alexa, turn off that nigga's TV. His TV turn off. Swear to God, they trolling boys. I'm like, man, this shit horrible, dude. And even then, motherfucker, learn how to drive your boat. You need help, motherfucker. You far-hated motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna push your ass so far off into a motherfucking goddamn motherfucking island, boy. Yeah, you fucked with the wrong guy, dude. Here's the best part. Let me get that back in. I'll push your ass sideways, bro. Where do you think you're going? Yo, smoke a bowl and let's talk about it. So in my mind, bud, let's have this conversation. We are in an infancy stage, baby stage fucking planet, right? Now let's talk about a motherfucking planet from fucking Stardust fucking Deep Space Nine. Like where Odo and motherfucking some shapeshifter shit fucking lives. Imagine their weed or imagine their drugs. You know? Maybe that's the idea of watch they be some senior citizen fucking planet, you know? With billions of fucking years on their ass, man. At the time of fucking space fucking created type shit. Even then, space is infinite. So it's like, man, imagine the infinity drugs. Imagine the infinity bitches too, dude. Just saying, have you ever seen 60 tits on a bitch? Hell no, you ain't. But I feel like maybe some alien ass babe bitch has 60 tits. Kind of like the fucking, the Total Recall 3 tits bitch. You know, that was beautiful. I like that one. That made me think outside the box of what the fuck real titties should look like. Now, the real funny part is, would you fuck with a bitch with 3 titties? Would you slap them like drum set? You know, would you motorboat all 3 of them at the same time? These are the things that go through my mind, bro. I'm not positive if other people think like that. But if you seen 3 titties on a bitch, man, you'd be like, damn! I'm gonna need 3 hands! Not 3, but maybe 4. You said, give me some butters, bitch. Now, imagine. So, the funniest cartoon was Brickleberry. Brickleberry had cows pop up at the end and and they had titties, bro. So, if that's the idea of some real fucking cow shit, some real numbers, some other tits, buttermilks. I'll take all the titties. Titties. Damn, your titties look pretty. You know, that's the funniest shit. Let me see your udders. And even then, if dudes had tits like that, because they take all them estrogen pills and weird shit, bro, I'm like, man, yo, titties are wild, boy. You got bigger titties than most bitches do. And even then, that's funny as hell, too. When you see a dude with double D's, dog, and big ass nips, that's crazy. What the fuck kind of pills are you taking on a regular? And if that's the idea of your medicine is different than my medicine, man, I'm not trying to go see your doctor. Fuck that. Love me some boobies. Dude, that shit is funny, bro. I'm just saying, dude, out of all the things, now don't get me wrong, you can be an ass man, a feet man, a hand man, a face man, um, whole body, or you could just look at the spiritual or the emotional value of this woman. She could have saggy tits like wet paper bags or bags of milk. I'm not sure if that's the idea of women from around the world. They might have some petite titties. They might have big nips. They might have saggy shits that look like socks, dude. I'm not sure. But these are the things that some guy somewhere figured out how to get that lady to show him or them their titties. Now, most women gonna keep them under the shirt. But when you go to work and your shit goes poppity pop, everyone goes look at your shit like, God damn, it's cold. Not positive, bud. I'm not positive, bug. But women love showing their titties, just like they like showing their ass. You see girls in booty shorts, they try to get you to look at their ass because they ain't got no tits. If that's the idea of, man, you ain't got no tits, no ass, you gonna have to show us your feet or your pretty ass face or some crazy ass hair. There's something wrong with these women. Maybe that's the other one. I'll just say it right now. It's self-confidence. They have no self-esteem, so they want to look like clowns every day. Makeup caked up like goddamn Bozo the Clown. If that's the idea of fucking go around town and find out, thumbs up. But you will never find a man with the plan to take that shit off and see who you really is. Maybe that's the other one. I'm like, man, if you can't love your lady fucking without no crazy ass shit, maybe that's the idea of, man, if you can be comfortable with yourself, you can be comfortable with the idea of your woman without no makeup, not looking all caked up, with all the sprinkles on top, with the cherry, that kind of lady would be scary, bro. I'm not positive, bro. Let me ask you this, Bug. Does your wife wear makeup every day? Do your kids wear makeup? If you have girls, do they want to appear something that they're not? At an early age, with growing up in the 80s, bro, um, any teenage girl at the age of 13 or 9, they was buying lip gloss and fucking makeup. They was stealing their mama's shit, right? Now my wife would never open up a makeup bag. Yo, see, these are the things that I'm like, yo, women back in the day were so confident in themselves. They were self-driven to go get the job that made them successful. They didn't need the fucking sexy ass mini skirt, bro. They were comfortable in clothes that they would wear to business or some conference. I'm just thinking to myself, I've never seen my mom fucking super caked up. She might put some mascara on and some blush, and I rarely ever see her with some fucking lipstick. And if this is the idea of like, if you got 3 hours to fucking do your face and I'm hungry, yeah! Fuck, dude! We're going to McDonald's. You gotta look like that to go see Ronald? Fuck out of here, clowns! Man, I take your ass in a wife beater and your motherfucking booty shorts, man. Give me your sandals, let's go. You wanted a Frosty or whatnot? Let's go to Wendy's, man. Um, If that's the idea of, I can't take you to a 5-star dinner looking like that, but I can take you to go get you some Taco Bell. Take you to Philly Bertos. You know, if that's where you're comfortable feeling that way, the only time you seen your wife wear makeup, it was on your wedding day. Facts, bro. She wanted to appear not only for you, but her whole family there. You know, if that's the idea of, I want to be the princess for my prince and we could be the king and queen, thumbs up, bug. Um, let's talk about royalty, bro. Them bitches had crazy ass makeup. Like, look at Queen Elizabeth and any of these queens back in the day. They looked like fucking goddamn clowns, man. And if that's the idea of royalty, man, they ain't loyal to themselves. They mask in the facade of whatever job they have, you know? Maybe that's the funniest one. I'm like, I never understood the idea of putting fucking oil from a fucking well into some lipstick or some mascara or, you know, some weird fucking shit, dude. I never understood the makeup idea, but in the idea of costume cosplay shit, you might need to make a bitch look like an alien. So let's paint her fucking green. Let's give her big googly eyes. You know, if that's a funny shit bug, I would definitely airbrush a bitch green and hit her with some fucking reptile scales. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want, I give it to you. Now, if you want to look like Shamu, I'll paint you black and white. You feel me? Like, the shit is real, bro. Maybe this is how I feel. Like, yo, if you're not, if you're not comfortable in the shit you wear, going outside everywhere, man, you got something fucked up in your head. Like, when did you get up out of bed and say, I'm gonna put all the crazy shit on? No thanks. No thanks. And even then, bug. I'm like, bro, these ladies got the fucking shit all ass backwards. I'm like, where does a 6-year-old have a fucking cell phone? Where does a 6-year-old have a tablet? Motherfucker, I don't even have half of them things, you know? Um, and this is at 45, bro. You know, like, I don't see the necessary thing to watch TikTok or other streams of dumb shit. Just, if that's my entertainment value, bro, I should be in the circus with them clowns too. I ain't fitting in with them clowns, bro. Like, I ain't never put on the makeup to wear it just for giggles, you know? Even then, I would paint my face like black presidents, bro. You know? I would look like a skeleton if that was the idea of how I felt every day. You ain't gonna see me. So, oh, 30 years ago, I wore makeup to my wedding. Yo, I respect that. I really do. Thinking that she comfortable with you and don't need to be all, look at me, bruh. I got crazy lipstick. Give me some kisses. Why the fuck are your shit all over your teeth? You know, why the fuck you got makeup all the way to your nose? You know, like, when you powder your nose, man, it look crazy. When you powder your teeth, it looks crazy. When you put the foundation on, shit look crazy. And I don't hate, so there was a lady yesterday that was so caked up when she walked outside, bro, and she looked like a ghost. I was like, holy shit. Like, you could see the complexion in her face at night. I was like, wow, that's fucking scary. Oh, whatsoever what I look like? Yeah, I don't shave. I got no teeth on top. So I worked 3 years in the sun. So you look like a leather bag, dude. Hey, you know what's funny, Bug? It kind of goes back to if you look like the Marlboro Man, the Camel Dude, that's fucking sexy, bro. I wish I could look like you with fucking leather face and leather hands, looking like you've been suntanning for 50 years. And even then, dude, I'm like, them motherfuckers, those dudes, I would hate to say it, but they're the handsome motherfuckers. They're the ones that make fucking reality check so real. You don't have to fucking be the GQ motherfucking model, bro. You don't. You don't. There's other ways of looking at life. You're like, this is not necessary. Smack that bitch. I said, fuck your vote. I want to look 73 when I get down there, bud. But here's the best part. You can't be comfortable in your own skin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, is it your clothes? You're tied in your clothes, looking like you. Even then, I feel like society has kind of played an intricate role in how you feel 90 some days. You are 90 in 90 years, but here's the funniest part, though. For you to feel like you're 90 is due to the shit that you've done. You've done 90 years of shit. Does that make sense? Like, you have done 90 years of work, and that's why you feel 90. The funniest part about that shit is um, you're only aging at the time that you feel like this is really fucking hard. Maybe that's the other one. You went full retard for fucking 50 years, bro. You went full retard, man. For you to be fucking 50, what? Or almost? I'm not sure how the fuck. You 73. You 8 years older than me. Bro, you 53, bro. Fuck out of here. You was a grown ass man with hella kids too. And you get motherfucking earthquakes and shit. That's the idea of 90-year-old motherfucking man shit, man. Shit crazy. The funniest part is, man, you have seen shit that no one else has seen in your lifetime. Maybe that's the other shining light of how 90-year-old motherfuckers have seen the motherfucking Great Depression type shit. You know, they grew up eating fucking goddamn bugs. I'm not sure if that's the fucked up shit. Like anybody I talked to, they said, "Man, I grew up in the in the Great Depression. We had to get penny candy." I'm like, "Damn, man, I wish I could buy penny candy." But here's the craziest part: they ain't selling no candy for pennies now. They want dollars. It don't make sense. Don't make sense, but The best part of growing up is telling your parents what's up. Now the fucked up part is, bud. Oh, you son of a bitch. Early 80s were a little rough. Yeah, so let's talk about the 80s, bro. So, you growing up at 7 when the 80s hit, how did you feel watching some of the stuff that was going on in the world? Um, we got to see Mount St. Helens blow up. How did you like that one? Just saying, like, there's some things that I can think about. Like, yo, I wasn't around for that, but I feel like, yo, for the people that were there, they seen it firsthand. They've seen President Reagan get shot, you know? Like weird stuff, you know? Not positive. This little motherfucker. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Gonna smack your boat, bitch. Bah. Good shit. Hey, hey. Damn, that boat just roughed it off. Needless to say, Bug, I feel my 90s were your 80s. How about that? Let me just put it to you like that, bro. My 80s, your 80s, my 90s. And maybe your 90s, my 2000s. Yeah? I feel like the 7 years that you have on me, you got to see some shit, and the idea of reality changes not only overnight, but watching the kids at school change overnight. You know, from punk rock to skater, or rock and roll to rapper. You know, some of the shit is just wild to me. You know, you can go from goth chick to uh, princess real quick. You know, or princess to goth chick. Real shit. I'm not sure if it was the music or MTV, the music videos that people were watching at that point in time. Uh, think about it now. If some little kid watching Sexy Red, she's gonna shake her ass. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna do that dance. Yeah, just say that I was in California when that bitch popped out, or my parents had moved like right before it happened. But yeah, just uh, thinking about the turn of the century, we got to watch the fucking Great Wall of fucking Germany fall. You know, like President Reagan said, let's put a hole in your fucking shit, dude. Bring that wall down. I'm not sure if that's the funniest shit is. There's a fucking cowboy president, bro. Um, a fucking movie star. President Reagan was a movie star. Where the fuck are we putting presidents in the fucking... Dude, these people talking about politics drives me nuts. And even then, anarchy, motherfuckers. Let's burn this bitch. Let's start the purge. I've been waiting. Let me go out there and fuck motherfuckers up for one day. Not give no fucks. No politics, bro. So I feel in society as a whole, the country is divided due to our politics or religious beliefs, you know? And the fucked up part is, uh, we all have a heart. We all have a mind. We all have 2 eyes, or maybe 1 eye, or no eyes. You might be blind. You might be deaf. I'm not sure on how to put some of this stuff into perspective, but I'm like, yo, the shit is wild, dude. To think that we grew up as childs and now see the reality check, um, financial relationships, entertainment, TV, music, movies. They play an intricate role in how you see society. Like if all you watch is fucking murder shows, you gonna be a murderer, bro. You gonna be either a murderer or CSI guy. Maybe that's the idea of fucking the shit that I've seen over the last couple fucking years. I'm like, man, why are we putting out this crazy shit? If this is the idea of what our entertainment is, it's not good. It doesn't look good. Yeah, just thinking about it now, Bug, like you have to have a conversation with your kids like, yo, that might be a man. Cough and fart, you'll be right back. That was close. Yeah, don't fart and cough, bro. Especially if you've been drinking coffee, it might just leak out your body. Maybe that's the one thing I can tell you. Don't ever trust a fart. Don't ever trust a fart, bro. You might just be leaking out your ass and then be seeping into your pants. You know, if that's the idea of doodle. Have you seen the guy that goes into the fucking places and goes, let's take a doodle at fucking Circle K. And he goes in, he checks out the bathroom, and he goes, "Oh man, this fucking bathroom is horrible. Look at the cock job." He goes, "You guys need some more white cock." Your your toilet's fucked. Your fucking seat's fucking goddamn loose. You gonna fucking ride a roller coaster taking a shit, dude. He goes, "Oh, the old shit bar's got boogers on it. Oh, look at the shit spackle in the back of the toilet. Got some urine stains on the side of the wall." I like that dude. That dude makes me laugh. Oh, fucking, he gives it three shits. I fucking love the idea of fucking shit, dude. Morning's in the coffee gets shit going. Oh my God. If that's in the morning, woo! Ain't nothing like the tobacco sauce, dog, to get your shit running. Woo! Woo! And even then, I can't do those ends, bro. They're so toxic to the mouth, bro. I'm like, I'd rather suck off a fucking battery. Dude, those, so I bought some when I went to fucking Europe, dude. So day one flying, we popped up into Amsterdam. They had no smoking in the fucking airport, bro. And I'm like, yo, the fuck is going on? So I go to the fucking little convenience store. They got a million different types of Zins, every flavor, every fucking every milligram, right? Every brand. And I'm like, yo, which ones do I buy? You started chewing when you was at 7. I feel my brother started smoking at 7. Or maybe earlier or later. I feel my brother was smoking at like 9. Yeah, 'cause at like 13 I was getting cigarettes from the homies. If that's the idea of smoking weed early on, dude, the 80s was wild for me. We was drinking 40s, um, OE Mickey's on the roof doing dumb shit like Jackass. The weirdest one. Just thinking about it now, some of the stuff that we was doing we ain't doing no more, you know? Um, yeah, I just said I did all my drinking before I was 21. I thought drink is no fun. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now, they need to bring that bitch back. I know some of them motherfuckers died already, but still, you can find another motherfucker that sounds like Uncle Ruckus or Grandpa, I really enjoyed that cartoon because it showed the black growing up in a different light compared to what you would see with your friends and family. You know, I stayed with a couple black families too. Shout out Liz. Shout out Teddy. Shout out fucking that motherfucker Eric. Like there's a bunch of families that brought me, like, let me stay at their house, just know when I was fucking up. Fuck are you? Um, the interesting part, Bug, is like if you grew up in that time where um our childhood was innocent, you know? And then we started making bad choices and bad decisions. Maybe that's the idea. Did we ever listen to our parents, bro? Or were we on some fuckery missions like on our own shit? Like, yo, I'll go outside and go drink with the homies real quick. Damn, we watched the homie fall last night. Fucking did the Superman in League, dude. I even fucked up one of the old men too. I threw the ball between the legs, dog. Fucking got a strike, and that motherfucker looked at me like, "What the fuck?" I said, "Yeah, it's like that, bruh. It's really like that." Haha. Ah, ah, ah. I seen you pop up in the stream last night, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bud. Oh, motherfuckers. Hey, 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 bitch. Fuck you. The Bismarck has been sunk. Something that, bitch. Motherfuckers. When you grow up, I wanna blow up and act like, hey, no, buddy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm like fucking riff raff, man. When I grow up, I wanna blow up and act like, hey, no, buddy. Yeah, motherfuckers. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, man. MTV, baby, for real. Bunch of Dookie, a bunch of fucking Offspring, a whole lot of fucking Metallica, Wu-Tang, Onyx. I was thinking about the fucking music we were listening to. And I'm like, man, whatever happened to that genre of fucking classic music to where you could jam out and use it? Oh, it's an island motherfucker. Back that boat up. Dump them rounds. Dump them rounds. Dump them rounds. Dump them rounds. Get up. Ah, motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker. It's time to smoke some weed. Now this one right here, what's that yellow sushi? Man, I miss smoking that motherfucking good weed in Seattle. Blue lobster, blue lobster, pink lobster, and the off gas. It's the motherfucking finest weed from Memphis. Ooh. You can do it, bro. Seattle's got some great fucking weed, dude. If you ever go to Seattle, go check out the weed, bro. Even then, I think about all the strands that you can smoke right now. You have too many choices, bro. You have too many choices. You got so many choices. I smoked me a cheddar cheese tamarindo. What? A blend of cheddar cheese and tamarindo. Damn, bud. You be making your own strands, dog. You know, that's the one thing that I found out maybe a couple years ago. Mixing strands to make your own blends is like, ooh, this motherfucker. So the Gary Payton and the Glitter Bomb, so GB and GP, that bitch had you fucked up from the get go. It was like a slam dunk with fucking a confetti party. You know, how would I put some of the other ones that I made? I was like, yo, Gary Payton, Gary Payton mixed with anything, Glitter Bomb mixed with anything. Um, the latest one that I had that was fucking wild, bro, was the Glitter Bomb and the Baby Turtles. I was talking crazy shit for hours. Like it gave you the gift of gab. Like you was talking rabies and babies. Crazy shit. You know, I don't understand how double sativa hybrids fucking mix like that. But fuck, dude. Yeah, the uppity high. So, um, who was I talking to the other day? I was telling so I feel it was my mom. My mom don't believe in the weed, man. So I was like, Mom, there's so many different types of weed, and it kind of compares to the idea of wine. So there's different types of grapes. There's different types of fruits. You know, so if you want something fruity with a little bit of citrus, you know, little a little tang to that punch, Or do you just want gas or some earthy ass, or some musky or some fragrance? You want some candy or some cake or some dough. There's so many different types of profiles of terpenes in this weed that they grow. So some of these weeds are bred just for that reason. And during the season of growing, they can see the different phenotypes and kind of express to the future buyer, hey, this one's got raspberry terps on the back end, gas on the front. Um, Dude, now the one that's called Deaf, DEAF, bro, that one's fucking wild too. Just saying, you go fucking deaf, dog. You ain't gonna hear nobody, dude. What? Huh? What'd you say? Like, you're fucking comatose, bro. If that's the idea of some good fucking narcotic weed, too, I'm like, man, the shit just got you fucking melting into the couch. Full slouch type shit, you know? Not everyone like those type of ones. Some people like to go outside and enjoy their day. I'm like, nah, man, I'm trying to fuck off, you know? I'm trying to just sit here and fucking get fried. I'm trying to just get fried, dude. Fried, it. It's Friday. It's Friday. These are the things that I'm like, damn, man, today's the day. We just gonna sit here and work on the boats, man. I've been missing the boats for fucking a week. I've been missing video games. I don't like the sun anymore. You know what the fuck? So, let's have a conversation about the sun. The sun has changed the axis of the earth, bro. What time does it get dark up in Silver City, bro? What time does it get dark, bro? Oh, we gonna smack somebody here in a second. sucker. The sun's hot as hell. Let's go down here and down. Walk around and find out how hard it is. I watched a video of some motherfuckers in Phoenix with their flip flops melting in the fucking goddamn asphalt sidewalks and whatnot. I'm like, hell no. You cannot go outside with no flip flops on no more. Your shit gonna get destroyed, bro. You gonna be sad. Really sad. You'll be so sad. Oh, so the other day, flying back, I felt we flew over like part of northern fucking Nevada, bro. And I looked down and I seen all them fault lines. I said, "Ooh, Bug, that's where you live." Oh man. I was like, man, if that's where you live, Bug, fuck that place, man. No wonder you got a bunch of earthquakes. That shit had me kind of giggling, like, yo, when they showed us where we were on the map, I was like, yo, we're right by Bug's house. We're by over Bug's house. And even then, at 40,000 feet, dude, I feel like you ain't see us. You probably heard us, but probably didn't see us. Fuck you. Yeah, let's see here, right here. Ain't shit. Yeah, dude. So, if that's the idea of Nevada being kind of a high desert area, really high desert. What's your elevation out there? Like 2,000 something? Yeah, you was high mountains. You was like 2,000 feet above us. I feel we're like at 1,700 or something. Learn how to drive your ship, dumbass. You fucking retard. Where are you going, bro? Dumbass. Smoke little weed with the yellow Zushi. Now, the cool thing about the yellow Zushi is it gave me 3 seeds. Three babies. I'm almost curious to see if these beans even pop, brother. And even then, what they looking like. Man, how I get more kills than all these motherfuckers? Ain't that the bitch? We almost done with our shit, bruh. It might be time for a slushy bug. Yeah, this joint hits so nice, bro. I highly suggest try the yellow sushi from Vortex if you ever see it. Dude, you haven't gamed in months. I feel like you've been on like what? Maybe like 4, 5, 6 weeks of no games, bro. Like we had a conversation last week before I left. He said, fuck playing, he said, fuck playing Ark, fuck playing Bug. What was the other one he said he would play? So, homie last night, he said he'd been playing this Beaver game. And I said, what? And he goes, man, this Beaver game, go out there chopping up trees and shit. And you gotta do some science stuff, you know? I said, man, that sounds really cool. But he said, man, it's only on Steam. I said, you know, the Steam game, the PC game is totally different than what console game. I fucking hate that boat. The craziest part is these motherfuckers, dude. Nancy Guthrie search scene drew by YouTubers in arrest and bizarre roadside claims. These motherfuckers need to chill, bro. That lady has been dead for fucking months. And we still worried about Nancy? Fuck out of here! Go elsewhere with your dumbass shit. Leave Nancy alone. Nancy ain't at her home. She's somewhere in Mexico. And the craziest part is, dude, how the fuck have they not figured it out? And I feel like them motherfuckers aren't supposed to. Damn, homeboy out there good for that bitch. Here's the funniest part. We're gonna kind of just dodge them. We're gonna head out and get that big aircraft cruiser out the way. I like how you smoke right away, bro, but okay, whatever. I ain't got no shots on no bows, dude. The kids did it. End of story. You're fucking wild! on, man! You're right. Annie and Tommaso are to blame, bro. So here's the craziest shit. They brought some child fucking investigator over to their house. And it made me think like something must have happened with fucking the children, bro. Whether it be with Annie or Tommaso. Okay? And did you listen to Tommaso's fucking music, bro? Have you heard Tommaso's music, bro? If you've heard of Tommaso's music, you would understand that shit a little weird, bro. It's a little weird, dog. You know, it kind of go back to if he predicted the shit way before it even happened. That's wild, bro. That's a wild man. That just means they had you made out way before you even went missing. And even then, I'm like, damn. Shit gives me the hairs on your arm standing at attention. So, not only so, the conversation I had with my mom, I go, if you know anything about Savannah, she been talking crazy about the Epstein shit, you know? And in my mind, anybody that's been talking crazy about that dude or the court cases, the documents or whatnot, you know, the files, that shit's been really preventing some of the investigations with these people that are just coming up in conversations. You know, I'm like, you guys are bad news. Bad news, motherfucking bears. That motherfucker, cook. Yeah, it doesn't look good, but that's all. That's all I gotta say about that shit, man. The news be on some bullshit. The motherfucking investigator be on some bullshit. Whoever created them fake ass notes, man, they was on some bullshit too. That shit had me laughing. Like, damn, that's what really happened. Y'all motherfuckers trying to hit him with the rubies. Ain't get no monies because the bitch was already there. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Don't do it, dude. Dude, we just jump over that boat? That was kind of fudge. You gonna jump over this boat? Nope. Well, fuck are you? Did you get the invite from beta for testing the 4? I don't think so. Well, fucking, so I feel the only beta tester I have joined was Ubisoft and EA Sports. I feel like those are the two studios that I've talked to, Bug, about getting free games or free access to that their their games, their early beta testing or even alpha testing. Um, what was it? I feel I got to beta test some of the Far Cry games. I'm not positive what betas we were in that. I feel I got to play maybe beta of the Battlefield game. Yeah, just saying, if you are late to respond, highly doubt that you'll be able to get access now. But even then, Bug, it's always worth a try. If you want to try these new games, that's the invitation of participation. Maybe that's the expectation of the others. Sending motherfuckers, hey, you want to try out this new game? I feel 9 times out of 10 people would, but that one person's like, I got other shit to do, or it's not necessary for you to be playing that kind of shit. The weirdest part is like, if you don't sign up with the studios, you would never get an invite. So, want to be a game tester? Go apply for game betas or game alphas. If that's the idea. If you had a Rockstar one, you would already have the GTA 6 shit. Does that make sense? You would not be able to show nobody your work. You know what I'm saying? The NDA, the non-disclosure agreement would make you like you would not be able to show nobody what you've been on or how the game works. You know, these are the ideas of working on the bugs. And even then, bug, I'm like, man, being a game tester, you don't get paid a lot, but it's still worth the entertainment value. If that's the idea of you love games, the finding out the issues with the map or the character design. Um, yeah, just I had a couple buddies in college that went and did that early in their apprenticeship to some of these studios. One of the dudes that my buddy Jeremiah worked for what was it? Warhammer. He did the fucking Warhammer. Like the horror bloody game. Dude really is. One of the buddies went and worked for fucking Payback. All he does is make guns. He don't make nothing else. Nothing no character design, just guns. And he makes 300,000 a year. Just making guns for the guy, which is wild too. What else? The fuck, niggas? Hey, boy, learn how to fucking drive, you dick. You're fucking dumbass out the fucking way, you fucking goofy. You fucking goofies. Ah, son of a bitch. Where's that other boat at? Oh, there we go. Hey, it's Tariq. Tariq, what up, dude? I guarantee that dude's black. He got a black name. You like Tariq, man. He's the fastest motherfucker black man on the planet, man. Planet, man. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Your torpedoes are weak, motherfucker. Your torpedoes are weak, motherfucker. Y'all gonna make me go over here and chase this bitch ass motherfucker down? Sounds. Damn, what the fuck is going on? Where are the other ships at? Oh shit, all three of these motherfuckers over by me? Good lord, boys. Good lord. There we go right here. Alright. Always needs help with this boat. Ah. Ah. Been a while, man. What else single? What up, Just does stuff? What up, Just Gus? We just sitting here, dude, getting dailies done, getting the missions done. I've been gone for a week, so trying to catch up, trying to get my shit done. Kind of been taking a break from WoW. Dude, you are so right, Gus. The game, we need to have a long, maybe we just need to stream our griefs and concerns to the community. Maybe that's the idea of, if you could, how would I word this one? Yes. I would be like, hey, Wargaming, as a consumer of boats or airplanes, tanks, whatnot, I kind of need you guys to be more updating regular, you know? Not every month, but on a weekly, if not daily. Because the shit, they need to give us more camos. They need to give us new boats, new captains, right? Like, I like how they did this month's one where they gave us 4 commanders. But at the same time, those 4 commanders are shit! Fucking shit! If that's why you ain't play, I get it, bro. I totally do, and I'm with you on that. Because why play boats if you're not going to get the boats that you wanted or the commanders that you've been looking for? Like today, I bought the Borg bitch, and I said, man, for $20, I can finally have the Borg bitch, the Borg queen, you know. Torpedoes suck, man. Yo, torpedoes suck, man. More shit that you can get for free. Yeah, so the problem with, what did I spend fucking this last month, bro? I feel they got me for $500 for a couple bucks. Let me be honest with you. I can't eat boats, but if the idea of I needed those hefty boats like the level 8, the level fucking star ships, the legendary ships. If that's the idea of where I feel it was necessary to give them some money this month, I ain't gonna give them no money for boats that I already have. I'm not gonna give them no boat money for no new camos that have been kind of just hidden from other people's view. Like, you're only gonna get Ninja Turtles when Ninja Turtles drop. And no one want no pizza ships, dude. And if you do see a pizza ship, you're like, boy, I would rather have camos like this. You know, just a normal camo. buddy. Come on there, bud. Shoot the fucking chips. Good shit, dude. Yeah, just saying, like, I haven't played all the boats that I bought this last month. Um, you know my feelings about wargaming. So, Bug, how would we write this letter of grievance? You know, to who it may concern at wargaming. Unlock the vault. Give us all the fucking boats. Give us all the captains. Give us all the fucking. If you want all the money, let us buy that shit from microtransactions, whether it be spending 250 on a camo or 250 on a commander. Give us that idea. Don't be charging us no 50, 60,000 fucking coins, dude. No one got that kind of money. And especially if you ain't giving it to us, buddy, to where we can use the coins to buy some doubloons. You know what I'm saying? Like, give us more fucking goddamn shit. And even then, we got our space fucking shit done, dude. Um, Hold on, let me show you what the fuck we talking about. We go here. Let's go here, 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 and here. I feel they're all gonna be at the back end. Um, so the Fletcher, the Cleveland, the Cambridge, the Indiana, the Burroughs. These are some of the ships that I have bought and not used yet. So I ain't got the fucking money, man. They need to give us free monies, like give us millions of dollars. I got the Marlboro and the Thunder. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no millions of monies to upgrade these boats, bro. So if they're looking for instant monies, they need to do us a better job of giving us um, monies on a regular. So how would I put it? They need to give us some of those upgrades for the boat for free. We shouldn't be paying the boat fee if we already spent boat money and boat credits, right? Like they charging us multiple monies. Not only they taking this shit away, they taking our global XP or they're taking that to get the boats, right? Then we got to pay for the boats with our credits. Then we got to pay for premium boats with the doubloons. Y'all just need to give us regular monies, man. They need to just stop being that goofy and let us get the fucking bureaus done faster than paying for them. You know, if that's the idea, watch this shit. You're making my argument for me? So here's the best part, Bug. Fuck out of here with that shit. They want $134,000, $1,344, man, to upgrade your shit. Fuck you guys. You should have gave us some research points. Not positive. But here's the other one. Y'all guys gotta get your shit together commander wise too. So let me just explain my biggest gripe. When you get all the Where the fuck is the rest of these motherfuckers? Where's the rest of the Pan Asians? Where's the rest of the Pan Europes? Where's the rest of the Netherlands? Where's the rest of the Spain or the motherfucking Pan Americans? Man, fuck you guys for not giving. Y'all give me quackers, motherfucker! Where are the other quackers at, man? Where is the other quacking ducks? Where's the other sexy bitches with their titties out, man? Why do I get a bald motherfucker? Not sure. Why are they giving us Sir Aldrich, dude? Fuck that guy looking crazy as hell, bro. None of these people are relevant in today's time. I would rather run John Cena so you can't see me. If that's the idea of give me a WWE fucking player. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if that's the dumbest shit where these motherfuckers they're gonna give us Worf. Hell no, brother. Yeah, what up, Jag? We're just bitching about fucking warships, bro. We're bitching about warships, dude. And the saddest part is, wow, they ain't gonna let me get that bitch, but they let me get level 10, dude. Fuck out of here, dude. I can't stand these guys. Who is this dude? And he is a fucking Worf. 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 Fuck off. Worf. Let me see where this shit at, dude. Give me that motherfucker, man. And even then, Worf is sad as fuck, bro. He ain't got nothing good. Why the fuck wouldn't a goddamn... don't get me wrong. Worf was a great character, but Worf ain't got no powers, man. He's semi less aggressive than most motherfuckers. Hugo is a business where to make the monies as much as they can. Eh. Yo, so give us a BOGO. Buy one, get one. Free. On me. Whether it be a commander, some motherfucking. Let us buy the steel, bro. That would be even better, dude. Let us buy the steel instead of giving us premium days. Like, no one want to buy your premium days. You handing them shits out for free. Like, that's the only thing I can say. Y'all should charge motherfuckers to play the game. It's a shame that you give out free years that no one would. I'm not going to play this game for 364, 45 days, man. Ah, if that's the funniest shit. I'm not going to play this game for the next 2 fucking years, man. You know, GTA drops this fucking year, bro. You know, like, there are so many games dropping this year. Yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy? So, in my mind, where does the micro transactions come to understanding of your profit margins are so large in comparison to the in-game playing? So, if we're talking about missions or how the fuck else would we say it, Bug? You guys fucked us up. You guys got us fucked up, man. I'm not gonna pay fucking 12,000 doubloons for some shit boxes and some shit camo, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 40,000 for fucking 2 commanders and 2 boats that I probably already have. I don't have the Voyager. That's it. And even then, is that worth $40,000, guys? Is this boat worth $40,000, dude? Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful boat. But fuck this boat, dude. How many ships does one need? All the boats. Give us all the boats. Bug said he got like fucking. How many boats Bug got? He got too many boats. He got all the boats. And in my mind, do you really need the Yamada one? You know, that camo looks cool. I would spend some money on a fucking camo that looked like that. If that's the idea of give us cool ships and we'll fucking run it. 'Cause no one else gonna love it like you do with the Star Trek theme. I'm not gonna run a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking boat looking like that. But here's the best part of the shit that they give you. You said, hey man, you want the specials? You want all these special boats? Fuck them special boats. Them fleet shits were trash. And I'm not gonna pay 20,000 with a 22 or $2,000 discount. Man, bro. No, like 5 cents. Let's make sense of the game. If it's a microtransaction, let's make it a microtransaction. Yeah. Dude, you haven't touched the ship. So, in my mind, Bug, you have a lot of boats. You know? These are the things that I can tell you make the game so much better. But if you don't have 75,000, you ain't buying no camos, bro. Yeah. So if that's the idea of your ships are only like let's talk reality check. You start off at level ones. You have to get the level twos. You go to level threes, level fours, level fives, level six. This is where your game stops. These motherfuckers said you gotta have all these boats to unlock this boat, this boat, this boat, this boat, this boat. You ain't got this boat money, man. Where the fuck is my goddamn green star money, buddy? Damn, can't even do that. You know, next month more boats, no captains. You know, the month afterward. So here's the worst part. Give us new fucking missions. Don't have us do some dumb shit like arcade, ranked, fleet shit. None of my fleet homies are online during the day because they gotta go to work. Jerks. You know, let me play with my ghost friends. You know, let me log in with like 10 of my homies. They all ghosts, but they still smoking boats. If that's the idea of some AI shit, you should be able to. Oh, they have boat racing. Let me get some motherfucking torpedoes from a motherfucking submarine, bro. Like, these are things that I'm like, if PC has this shit, why doesn't Legends have this shit? And and here's the other gripe. So when I left, man, I tried to hop on the motherfucking mobile like Carlos do. It wouldn't let me link my motherfucking goddamn shit to my phone. They've been copying and pasting shit for decades. They on the same shit every fucking year, Bug. Every year. For the last couple of years that I played the game, it's a shame that they lame in the idea of how they want to post these expensive little videos explaining the updates. They want to post regular shit about commanders or boats, the history of boats. That's great. I like that idea, but it doesn't give us free boats. Doesn't give us no free crates. Doesn't give us no free camo or commanders, no ships. Man, fuck these motherfuckers. Now, here's the best part. I'm still gonna play the game. But it's gonna be a shame to say there will be a day where this game will stop. Okay? Let's have this conversation. Now, when the wargaming goes broke, bankrupt, dog, who gonna buy this shit studio? You know? Who gonna pay for all these boats that these folks will lose in the idea of this new studio revamp the whole library, the whole vault, so to speak? Whether it be new graphic design or new dynamics of gaming. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be the mapping of the islands, like y'all need to dumb down their islands, motherfucker. You be cock blocking my shots. You put that island in the fucking way just so I can't shoot the ship. Fuck you. Here's the funniest part, bro. If it's about command and conquer type shit, like let's go cap the AO, but the AO is so far away, should make it easier for a motherfucker to travel through like a story mode, kind of like how War Games is, but give us different fucking scenarios. You got all these fucking cool little maps, right? Hold on. Let me show you all the fucking maps these fuckheads have, right? So you have all these choices of fucking all these maps, right? You got every fucking map. Every fucking map, dude. And yet you can't give it to us in an idea of a strategic fucking battle. Whether it be all battleships, all cruisers, or all destroyers. Give us that type of shit. I want to punch the motherfucker in the head, man. It's your fault, motherfuckers. It's your fault that you ain't give us no fault line or no island of ice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay y'all give us one, but you could have fucking changed the islands around or gave us the trap in some iceberg shit. It wouldn't be that hard to re-render some of these maps. You know what I'm saying? Give us the fucking shards, bro. Give us fucking Sea of Fortune. Give us the Tears of Desert. You know, give us polar fucking ice shit, dude. Give us islands, dog. Mountain Range. Give us Shatter. Give us Trident. Look at all these fucking maps that where they're not using them on a regular basis, and it's tasteless in the idea of how the fucking community gotta go into create a fucking map to play these fucking maps, dude. That's wild to me. Maybe this is a child in me thinking like, yo, don't give no shits. So here's the funniest part. Bug. I pull up to Wargaming Studio and have a talk with the I go get an appointment just to grief my shit in person and explain to them, hey, let me go talk to you computer nerds. Let me go talk to you developers, your creative fucking studio staff. Like, yo, what takes it out of the idea of we have all these maps, but yet we can't have no fucking boats versus physical fortifications on these islands where not only you gotta shoot the boats, but you gotta shoot the islands too? That would be cool. Just saying. You know how many wars were won due to that shit? They sunk your boat before you even got to the island. Ah. Yeah. If that's the funniest shit, dude, I'm like, dog, no one want to play the training game. No one want to play the arena either. No one want to brawl because no one got no 5 players. No one got a division with fleet mates that want to go win a cup. Like, y'all dumb as fuck. No one want to go play ranked, bro, unless they got other players that are ranked, bruh. No one wants to play standard because they don't like getting killed by their fucking buddy, dude. Maybe that's the idea of these two, these two. That's what the game should do. But for these other people that play this extra shit, maybe that's for the purist of the game. You know, I don't see the need for 5 versus 5. I don't see the need for standard matches or motherfucking race shit. I don't see the need. I see the need for better maps, better commanders, better ships. Maybe that's where I'm like, dude, they got us fucked up on so many reasons. It's hard to believe that these guys don't see the community as a whole. There's people from all over the world playing this fucking game, whether it be from New Zealand, Australia, Brazil, Peru, fucking England, fucking UK, the goddamn Ireland, motherfucking Germany, Italy, Sicily. All these fucking countries like boats, dude. Turkey motherfuckers. People from Egypt. I've had a motherfucker from Iraq or Afghanistan pop up in the stream one day. Just saying, they ain't got no water, man, but they like boats. That shit crazy to me. Why can't they give us all the boats? Unlock all the boats. Every boat camo, every commander. Give us all the free shit. Give it to us for free. And even then, bug, I'm like, we need to have them pack the menu and give us all this. They need to give us everything for free. Maybe that's just me. Stop taking our money. For $120, I feel you should have got all the boats. All the boats, all the captains. And the sad part is, they won't. Wow, dickhead. Well, that didn't work. They got me fucked up over here. Oh, shit. That boat sucks fucking rounds. Even then, what the fuck is this guy talking about? AI is not good for war streaming. Well, that's really your opinion, bro. Cause I've gotten plenty of fucking streams of just AI. I'm having fun by myself, bro. Not trying to kill motherfuckers like that. If that's the idea of the difference between the aggressive player and the passive player, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm not trying to scream at the TV. I'm not trying to how would I put it, bro? Troll motherfuckers, just playing the game to fuck people up, man. If that's the idea of where I feel like there's an aggressive nature in the boat community where if you had 60,000 followers and they're all watching you smoke other people that were just as good as you, now that's maybe the the boat community as a whole. Like I'm one of the lower dudes. I'm just having fun. I could go do a bunch of other games too. Doesn't have to just be boats. I could go play Battlefield. I could go play Payday. I could go play 007. There's so many cool games to choose in the idea of streaming, bro. And whether it be with friends or family, these are things that I gotta understand as being a part of a clan or whatever the fuck, a squad, motherfuckers of people, like-minded individuals that all want to play games at the same time. I ain't gonna hate you because you ain't use at work or whatnot. Uh, I enjoy playing with people, but if no one's online, it's alright, bro. Why play against other people if I just want to play with my own teammates? Man, that's the funniest part. So there was one dude that just came in and said, go play fucking standard or go play ranked or, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, if you're trying to stream snipe, that's cool. It would help your fucking little YouTube channel or whatever the fuck you're streaming on, right? But you're not gonna beat me up on something that I love just because you's a thug. If that's the funniest part, bro. Because I feel like these people are just sitting in their basement or at their fucking little um they're never, posting videos of themselves. If that's the idea, or they got a green screen crazy shit like who the fuck who shows themselves? I feel Sierra shows himself. There's a few others that do. If that's the idea of you will get a better community if you're showing yourself on a regular basis. But if you're just being the aggressive dude, like let's talk like other video game streamers. If you watch a COD streamer, right now he's not playing with anybody else but himself. And he's just shooting motherfuckers and he screams at the TV. Oh, yeah. If that's the idea, bro, there's plenty of other people to watch, right? Out of thousands of fucking streamers of both. Yeah. War games is where it's at for me right now. War games and AI, right? If this is how I spend my day, I ain't gonna hate on you for watching other people. And even then, that's the best part about YouTube. There's so many choices. So many choices. If we ask Bug how many people he watches on a regular basis, Bug, how many other boat people you watch that don't play AI? Oh, just me. Well, thanks, bro. And even then, it's like, if you don't want to watch AI, bro, go enjoy another person's stream. Go talk to them. I hate to be the guy that doesn't listen to, you um, the chat, but this is the idea of, like, there's someone else for you. There's so many people in this world. You don't have to listen to me. And I'm probably not the best person to watch play either. These are things that I'm like, bro, have you seen a grown ass man scream at the TV? Yeah, this might be the idea of, you want to see me crash out? Fucking suck this game. I can do that too. We go play fucking some crazy fucking. The last fucking 007 shit was like that. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna play something else. Ah, give me my please, please. There's nothing over there. There's one boat way over here. We ain't got no shots on that guy. Let's try to push that dude. He's gonna go back island. Yeah, just saying, but for the time that I'm spending on stream, I've dealt with so many different types of people with be like the hey man, can I play with you? Or hey man, can you show me some boat? Or hey man, can you help me? I don't mind, bro. I don't. But when that motherfucker's talking crazy, bro, ain't no one gonna try to hear that. It kind of go back to Dilly again. Do I look like I give a fuck? No, I don't. I don't, bro. Grown ass man don't give a fuck. That's why me and my motherfucking streams have been like this for so many years. So many years, too. I'm like, man, it's nothing. It's nothing to be the boss. Do whatever it do. Even then, I got an extra box, fool. So, yeah. Thumbs up to the AI shit, bro. Thumbs up to the free AI box, dude. All I had to do was fucking play the game. And it's a shame that the game's so lame like that. They should have just gave us the box, gave us the money. But I had to work for it, bro. Slowly working boats like it was a fucking stroke victim. You know? I'd hate to be the guy that just sits here and plays one through 8, but I think about it now. I'm like, I could be on TikTok fucking doing this shit, you know, fucks. Fuck that. Ooh. Yo. You can think, bro. I didn't get the movie, bro. Try to get my wing. Damn, dude. I should head over there with them fucks. This dude, West Virginia. I don't know, man. We gonna go right to Bravo and hook far right. The funniest part is, why ain't you post no video, dog? You know, for someone to be like, yo, play some shit. I would. I would. But not now. Maybe later. But fuck you. Yo, you gonna make a spaghetti sandwich with some motherfucking. Are you doing garlic bread? Tell me you got the garlic bread. Bro, that's a fucking. So, the spaghetti sandwich, extra meat and cheese, bro. I'm not sure if you do it in a hoagie, but here's the craziest one, Bug. I want you to try this one. Dog, put your fucking shit in a piece of saran wrap or a plastic bag, smush it up into the patty, dog. Or use a fucking cup and smash your shit and circle it real quick and then make the patty, bro. Woo! Woo, motherfucker. That shit crazy food right there, bro. I'm not positive if I'm fucking a savage for fucking saying that kind of shit, but I love to eat. The fucked up part is there's a there's two different types of food. Whether it be good food or just the craziest inventions. Like the one that I tried the last week before I left was the barbecue shredded pork raviolis with a blueberry balsamic glaze, dog. Fuck! No one would think about that shit but a stoner, bro. So if that's the idea, man, I like spaghetti. I like bread. Let's put them shits together and make a fucking perfect little sandwich. Noodles, some sauce, some meat, ooh, some cheese. I'm not sure if that's the idea of where you're gonna go, but I signed up for that one, bro. I signed up for that one, dude. I would eat the fuck out of that bitch. And thinking to myself, um, out of all the food, um, like a lasagna sandwich, bro. Let's just talk pasta real quick. How could you make that pasta better if it was baked, like a baked ziti or some baked shells? Um, so here's the other one. Frying or even baking the spaghetti. Baked spaghetti like fucking lasagna would go. So you just cook it, throw your fucking sheets of cheese on the meat, and you fucking make it with some ricotta and maybe some motherfucking, I don't know if you want mozz, you know what I'm saying? Like some mozz and some motherfucking, some crazy cheese mix. But I'm with you, dude. I'm so with you on that kind of food fuckery. Um, yeah, just thinking to myself, if you got a certain expectation for food, your imagination is only as good as what you got in the kitchen. Have you seen any of the dumbass TikTok motherfuckers putting motherfucking mustard on watermelons? I'm like, man, you guys are dumb. You put mayo on a fucking fruit, you're fucking wild, dude. You know, some of the nastier shit I've seen on YouTube or other streaming apps, I'm like, hell no, ain't no one gonna eat that. Better take that shit back to the kitchen. No one on that shit, bitch. Woo! Yuck. Yuck. Yeah. I'm like, yo, fuck. I would rather have because I have peanut butter and even then, I was like, what else did I buy when I was on my trip? You want to see? So these are the fucking candies that I bought in Seattle. I highly suggest you go buy these motherfuckers. Get you the Kit Kat, the Japanese raspberry. Raspberry Kit Kat, bro. Fire as fuck. But these food tools are food mints. These things are like edibles, bro. Those things, dangerous. You suck on one, and you're gonna have a whole bag of them. That's the problem with some of these candies, dude. Candies, the sweets, the savories, the salties. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the candies that I be eating on a regular basis, I'm like, man, you gonna die of diabetes. You gonna be like Walter. I got type A diabetes with the step ladder of 3. I lost my legs up to my knee. Mm. But let's bust down some of this tree. We go with the hash burger, dude. You said you guys. So the one that I looked at, dude, while I was up there, they had some strand called spaghetti, bro. You got a dip. No worries, bud. Take it easy, bro. They have the spaghetti strand bug. So, you ever see the spaghetti, man? You gotta buy it. Gotta try it. Motherfucker, zesty ass motherfucker. Spaghetti, dude. Some meats and noodles. Noodles, meats, and cheeses. Yeah. The last time. Hold up. Hold up. My legs. Hold up. Hold up. Who that? Who that? Hey. Hey. Smack that bitch. You're done. Damn, he killed the fucking. Everybody died over there, Bravo. I'm telling you, it's 11:30. The game is rigid too. This game is for anybody that likes a milk. Maybe that's the other thing. How long been on stream for? 3 hours? 3 hours, dude. I'll let you watch these guys real quick. This dude's gonna die. You shot at the boat, you gonna shoot back. Glad it's no still alive. Yeah. We got two. One more. One more. Mm. Should we go this one or this one? This one. This one. This one. That's it. Let's take out this motherfucker. That way we can see where we missing missions. Brother, let's just see if something different changes in the lineup of boats. Let's see, 3. That's 9. This one got fucking shit guns too. Let's see what this bitch do. Same structure of the other one. We're going back to this motherfucker. Bye bye. See you later. See you later. See you later. Skadoosh. Bitch. Skadoosh. Bitch. Skadoosh. Bitch. Fuck your boat. Damn, dude. We missed. Turn the boat. You ain't gonna hit me. Your girls ain't gonna get me. Yes, bitch. Motherfucker, take them shits, boy. That was a beautiful shot. Whoa. Then you know it's possible. Why don't I open this straight up? Cause I ran, dude. Cause I ran, dude. Well, what up, Chad? How you be, bro? Long time no see. Long time no see. Oh, how you be, Chad? How you be ballin', bro? How you be? Brother man, Chad. Tonight's shit is fucking battery shits and credits. Let's see what we gonna do with the boat today's. Today's we gonna go back in. It's hot and we have the first night of week. Are you excited? Are you excited, bro? Cause your team gonna fuck them up tonight. You gonna get into a fucking street fight bowling? Street fight rollins. That is what's up. I bowled league last night for Josh. We bowled two of the lady, I guess you would say they're amateur bowlers, but yeah, they did alright. They did alright. The girls fucked them up, that's for sure. Um, I'm excited it's over. We both the same team as we did last week. What the fuck? Rematch, bro. It should be easy. These are the ones that I only imagine pulling up next week and then fucking finding them fools again. If that's the idea of it could be an easy dub for the win, or we could take it down again. We had some dude do Superman last night too. Homie went flying, and the craziest part, it was like right after my trick shot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are the ones. They're only good for one game. The adjustments are real. Maybe these are the things that you can feel in the way the ball reacts. And you can make the adjustment. Ha ha! You seen that shit? Had them motherfuckers fucked up. So when I started throwing the front three, 6, 10, right? That's when I started fucking lofting that bitch. And it ran numbers for a couple of them, but then I started leaving crazy shits, right? The funniest part was I had a conversation with Martin about that loft shot, and I was explaining to him, man, we're all consistent throughout the 10 frames. So once the boards start moving, we have to either give it some space so it tracks later than early. If that's the idea of his ball would track, go Brooklyn, you know, and I'm like, you gotta remind yourself that the girls are fucking throwing way close to everybody's lines. And if they're scoring crazy and your speed isn't up to their reps, your ball's going to track earlier than theirs. You know, it was an easy one for us. We got 3 out of 4. We got 3 out of 4, dude. So I can't complain. Oh, we got fucking stuck behind the island, man. Shout out, shout out. Yeah, so ooh, it was two Michaelas last night. That was an interesting one too. Michaela's on both teams. And it was Michaela's birthday yesterday, bro. We kind of got to celebrate her birthday. I got to show off, you know what I'm saying, for her birthday. Get her to. Yeah. Nice. Happy early birthday, Chad. What you got planned? You going to motherfucking Buffalo Wild Wings, Pippi Dogs. You gonna go get you some chicken. What you gonna do, dude? Is you gonna go bowl for your birthday, dude? Do they give you free lanes? Free lanes on your birthday, man? Um, what else? What else? Got anything special planned? Whether it be with your family. Oh, you motherfucker hit the rock. The rock blocked me, man. I'm not sure what we're doing. They're calling scores. You know, that's the one fucked off thing that I can say is weather could play an intricate role on what kind of plans you might want to go fishing for you. That sounds fun, Chad, right? You know, go fishing, get some fish, go eat some fish. I'm not sure if that's the idea of what you could do or should do. Uh, 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 How's therapy, bro? Have they worked on your hand or your arm or your legs lately? What they've been doing in therapy, bro? That's the real question, Chad. And has therapy helped you in the past couple weeks that we haven't chopped it up? Been gone for a week, dude. So I definitely can honestly say I miss chopping it up about bowling or whatever you got going on. Working on them lob shots make you a better bowler in the idea of you don't need to adjust your board, you just need to adjust your length. Um, lazy hands if you do it. Got arthritis? Mm. Now, and the idea of arthritis is due to you chucking balls every day or every other day. You're doing strenuous hand workouts. Is that what you're doing? Now be honest, Jen. You can't be doing that bad stuff if that's your fucking hand. Haha, motherfuckers. Um, use one hand for everything. Yeah, that makes more sense. So if you're only capable of using one out of the other, you're gonna have fucking early stage rigor mortis. Your arm's gonna die. Is that what you feel like your arms fucking taking the brunt force of all the activities lately, bro? Like fishing or bowling or cooking or driving. Like the conversations about your yeah, dude, fuck yeah. That makes so much more sense. So for you to use 200% of your arm, does that make sense, Chad? Of how fucking sore your hands and your arm is at times? Is it due to the strenuous workout, whether it be turning doorknobs on a regular or steering wheel, twisting your wrist at a fling of the bar? What we call it, dude? We just call it overworked. I feel that's the idea of the term that I would use. You have overworked and overextended the weight limits to your freaking arm and your wrist. Fuck that boat. Same issues I had. You're just over it? Weird. So, after the surgery, did they say you should do any like stretches or physical therapy at home besides the PT appointment? You know what I'm saying? Is there kind of a itinerary of when your next doctor where he sees you and kind of gives you the idea of yo, your shit's still fucked. Your shit's still fucked, Chad. But it's alright, man. You know? It's alright, man. Ah, motherfuckers. Bitch. Smoked all the boats. Smoked all the boats. Um, yeah, I feel after surgery, your capabilities probably at zero. You kind of have to slowly work up to like, let's say 10 or 5% mobility. Like just saying, if your arm is so seeing Eric's arm after his little elbow surgery, bro, like he's like, man, I really want to go bowling. But I told him, I said, man, in like 6 months you'll be good. For the fall league, if that's the idea. Um, what was the other one that was interesting? It was like if they don't have you on some physical therapy regimen, exercising the sore or the nerves or ligaments or tendons. I'm not sure where that comes into play with the muscle. Um, but yeah, dude, you get some stretches and shoulder every day. Stop golfing. Dude, yeah, so in my mind, you kind of gotta baby it, Chad, before you start enjoying yourself. Just saying, like, if it was a big surgery, give it 6 months to a year. These are the ideas of if you had fell and hurt your knee, brother, let's take that into consideration. So you might be out for a year and a half, still sore. um, or the mobility of walking or sliding in the idea of bowling. Man, that's the idea of a timeout. Like, take a timeout to get better for whatever. And if not, man, this is the chapter that we kind of gotta come to the next one. Like I gotta go find something else to do for fun. Yeah, so if that's the idea, Chad, like just said, for me this summer, I didn't want to go do practice in 120. I didn't want to wait in line with sweaty old motherfuckers. I'd rather chill at home, play video games, do pottery, art shit, go travel, whatnot. You know, the unnecessary stuff that, like getting my house right. These are things that I could told you after 3 years I kind of missed out on, you know? So, like, going to Europe was important. It took a little bit of time out of the previous league. And thinking to myself now, I won't bowl with them fools anytime soon. You know, you ain't gonna use me and take my money like that. Maybe that's the other idea of um, the last team that I bowled with. We all got money, man, and they love getting money. So between sanctioned and non-sanctioned leagues, there's a big difference in the idea of participation or expectations of your team or of others. Like when I stream, Tom, Mike, all these, Alvin, his son, um, Landy, you know, all these people try to, Andy, you know, there's so many ladies, so many men that watch themselves bowl, not necessarily watch me bowl, but they're critiquing their self in their own practice or their own league play. Maybe that's the idea of the wide shot compared to close ups, you know? Um, I'm not sure if it helps them, but talking to Tom and his wife, um, they explained to me that it helps them see themselves when they miss by a board or is due to where, you know, they rubbed it off their leg or, you know, they misstepped and changed angle last second. The minute videos will tell you where and when you messed up. That's all. You can see when you strike. It goes right down the pipe. Doesn't deviate. Stupid cameras are everywhere. Yo, Chad. So it's funny you say that. So um, I showed up early yesterday, like 5:15. So I had 45 minutes to set up, bro. So my shit was set up before even the league bowlers kind of um had gotten into the house. And as soon as one of the dudes showed up, he goes, "What are we doing? Streaming tonight?" I go, "Oh yeah, you ain't know? We be streaming league, bro. And if you don't like it, we can, you know, we can avoid watching you, but we're watching the game. We're keeping ourselves somewhat honest with what's going on, you know, whether it be next to us or the people that we're bowling against. And if that's the idea, we got dudes falling doing Superman shit. That's the funniest part about League, bro. You would never see nobody fucking fly like Superman after he threw the ball way out there and just said, ah, did a fucking belly flop, dude. The belly flop of last night was wild. I'll have to get a little fucking clip of that shit. But the only highlight with like two comments on it, bro. It's the only one with two comments on it. You gonna see it on my watch this motherfucker shut this shit. Hmm. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, watch this dude. Watch this dude eat shit. It's in the last. It's like 4 minutes 50 seconds or some shit, but he flies and falls, bro. It was one of them ones, dog. Let me see a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, it's at 450. This motherfucker dude got in the way too. That shit was funny, dude. I've never seen a grown man do that, especially right next to me. But at the same time, those guys were wild last night. I don't know if you ever seen them dudes in the previous league videos subbing for Josh, but I'm like, yo, that was kind of impressive to watch. And even then, I had a conversation with till it was their anchor, and he threw one crazy as fuck, and he just looked at me like, fuck yeah, dude. And I said, hell yeah, that was beautiful. It was beautiful, dude. Like one of the strikes that just left all the pins just flying so destructive, bro. I was like, it exploded the rack. There was no coming back. Get your ass over there, boy. Ha ha. Motherfucker. Pushing your way out the motherfucking way. You gonna pay. You gotta pay. Bop, bop. Damn it, dude. What the fuck, man? Get your fucking ass out of here, dude. I'm trying to get this shot out. Bitch. See what I'm saying, man? The fuck is you on, bruh? The fuck is you on, bruh? Ah, motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker. Suck them rounds, bitch. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, that was nice of you. Come on, baby. He looked so sad too, because I was like, bro, we got that shit on camera. He's like, I need to see it for myself. I said, boy, we got replay. Everybody walked over there with their phones and said, hey, look. Shit made me laugh so hard, bro. I was like, damn, full retard shit. Wee, 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 bitch. Bitch. Haha, motherfuckers, you ain't got no chance, dog. I'm fucking both off, dude. I'm fucking the both off, man. Good shit. Good shit, Carl. Shoot. Gotta shoot this boat. No. Look, look, look. Ah, 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 ah. Good shit, dude. Hmm. So bleeding heart, fucking A. Haha. Interesting. Ooh. Smoke on the water. Dun, 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 dun. Deuces. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Let's see what this about this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking that shit up too. Huh. 5.6. Yo, that won't let me out. Dude, yeah, I guess. I do like the engraved boats. They remind me of the old school Winchester rifles that were completely engraved, whether it be the barrel, the stock, the trigger fucking area. Just saying, some of the cooler shotguns, rifles, pistols. Too bad you can't upgrade all the boats to that. You know what I'm saying? Too bad, too bad. You can't do that. And even then, turn it like screw you. You're gonna have to pay for it too. Even then, it's like this. See. Should we hit him with the radar? I just need one more ping around that bitch ass island. Come on now. There he is. Let's hit this. Hit this. Straight at the fucking block. Hit him with the chips. Oof. Oof. We're done. He thought I'd be there. That's funny. Back up, game. Both so fucked off. Not to change the setting it's using oh I'm just trying to get some points. And the damage points are so weak in comparison to what you would get in AI. With the motherfucking warranty. Or just 6 like shit. I'm gonna give this dude one more try. Well, I guess we can give him 2 more tries. 2 more tries. Now I might go get some food. We almost got that bitch. When did it cost two monies? Oh, this motherfucker painful today. Super aggressive. What's the length of this? We did survive, though. And we lost monies. We lost monies. We lost monies. Damn buddies. But we did get 100,000 of zeros. They give us fucking 67 monies. But took 49 out of guys. See, they said, do that shit. We ain't caused no flooding. So where did the money come from? Was it that one? Where did the money come from? Should I go play fucking goddamn something else? Let's see. We gotta do level. I got 4 days for those. You know, save those for later. Weeklies, weeklies, monies, monies, monies. Ain't that a bitch? Should we swap him out to a different dude? We might have to. I feel the Christopher needs a fucking good boat for. Oh, fuck. Christopher needs Chris. He needs a commander named Chris. Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. Shit, I get 6 shots. Motherfucker. They smoke the shit out of that dude. Yeah. Yeah, shut up, my bitch. Well, we got one. What the fuck are you shooting? I guess I gotta hang out with you boys. You boys. Wow. There you go. Don't smack that fucking boat, you motherfucking goat. Motherfucking goats. Motherfucking goats. Ooh, smoked my boat. God damn it. Oh, 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 oh. One more, one more. I don't know if that's the guy or not, dude. I'm gonna check this guy out. Even though he's got good stuff, I feel like maybe he needs torpedo speeds. I feel this dude is not the guy. Oh, totally different than the other one. Torpedo launcher time. Going level 3 with this guy. I'm about to hop off, Carlos, bro. I've been on all day. I need to go get some food. I'm just trying to get this last objective done. I just need I just need to cause flooding, bro. As soon as I get that bitch done, I'm done for right now. I gotta get some food, bro. Gotta get some food, bro. But I'll be on later if you're on later, bro. But yeah, this is my last one, dude. But yeah, if I can't get this shit, I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, dude. Well, I've been on this shit for like forever, dude. I've been trying my hardest to play different commander settings for this boat. Some of them are just like laughable, you know? I get shot by one servo and it's done, you know? If that's the idea of where I just need to throw some torpedoes out and call it that, you know? The problem is my torpedoes aren't working the way I need them to, so I'm gonna see if we can get somewhat close. See where my shit is. Not even in target range. 11.5. See how this boat's just sucking rats. We'll pray for one of those things. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It does not look good, Carlos. Look how slow those torpedoes are, too. Later, bruh. We gonna game later. Yeah, dude. I'm fucking dying of fucking food. I've been on the game all day, bro. You gotta give me a timeout, bro. 5 hours on the stream is wild, bro. 4 hours is wild, bro. 3 hours is wild, bro. I just gotta get some food. Can't hate me for that, dude. Just know I be hungry, man. You dead. I don't think we get no motherfucking help from nobody, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get my kills. Yeah. Too bad you can't get this fucking dumb shit. Fuck me up. Stay in the battle just a little bit longer. We still got people over there. Fucking hell. Till next time, bro. I'm done with this shit. 5 hours is ridiculous, and even then, I got my fucking last one. So fucking yes, yeah, yeah. It's fucking wild, dude. It's really good. Let's see. All these motherfuckers gonna die, dude. Let's see what this homeboy gonna do. 3, 2, 1. Hit him with the assisties. Uh-huh. Ah! Did he get him? Nope, they killed him. Most his plane's just flying out to nowhere land. He's coming back for one last shot, man. Everybody died on this boy. Damn, if you ain't playing as a team, you gonna lose, man. Real quick. That's on some real shit, dude. What's sad is he gonna get hit by all these torpedoes. It's gonna slowly drain his boat hell. Here comes another fucking two. I feel this dude's done for with this next fucking shit. One dude right here is gonna fucking sink his boat. Triple sinkings and fire, bro. You're done, dude. You got perma shit, dude. Perma shit head, bro. You died for your fucking game, man. Just like me. Just like me. It's alright, man. Let us see what that be. Give me them motherfucking points, boy. Yeah. Jadu. Chadu. Like Chadu. Mm, 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 mm. Damn. I just need to play one more fucking match, dude. Should I do it now or should I do it later? Till later, guys. I can wait till later, bro. We can celebrate together when I get back from the foods. Till next time. Go smoke some boats. Go bowling.